I am teleporting into the YouTube universe. The initial glitch. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys enjoyed the weekend. Happy Monday. It is game time. Passed the eval to start the day. It's been a lot of chop since the open. Bulls are trying to pop up. NQ swept to 19K. Man, the Bears have been on a tear. We thought we were out of the woods midweek to start last week. The Bears were waiting up above. Insane. So yeah, that's the week. Hold on one second. We have what do we have? We have a lot going on this week. Powell speaks this week. We have what else? Powell. We got non-farm. We got a whole lot going on. Let's see. If I can Powell. We got Liberation Day. It's just a lot going on, man. What in the world? Hey, we're navigating the markets, though. We're doing our best. We are doing our best. In markets like these, you got to be diligent. You got to be quick on your feet because anything can happen. All it takes is one tweet. All it takes is one tweet, guys. One tweet. Shout out to my subscribers, man. We made it to 200. Let's keep going. But yeah, it's about that time. Yeah. What else can I say? I don't know what else to say, man. You just gotta ride the wave. Ride the wave. Portfolios are struggling, but we're gonna make it work. We are going to make it work. Making sure I got everything. Water. Yes, water. Make sure the water is next to me. But yeah, past the eval. Let's see what happens, man. So this guy. Just gotta roll with the punches, man. Roll with the punches. Roll. 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 Shoulder. Defend. Man. Wild. 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 That's all I can say. But yeah, past one, we're finally breaking through. We had a 19,170 level. That was a daily level. We kind of broke through that. Finally, we're breaking through it. So yeah, let's get this stream going, man. We gotta get to these payouts, man. Topstep. Oh, man. Man, we got Liberation Day on Wednesday. Liberation Day is what they're calling it. Tariffs. This tariff talk is pretty amazing. What else do we have? We have Jolts. We had ISM today. Jolts is, it's not today, is it? It is. That was today too. Wow. No, that's tomorrow. Is it? Oh, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Dang. ISM is tomorrow. PMI was at 9:45. Yeah, I looked at it wrong. ISM non-manufacturing. You got ISM manufacturing on Thursday. Dang, I looked at it wrong. I thought it was today. Jolts ISM is tomorrow. Wednesday. We have crude oil inventories. OPEC meeting on Thursday. Initial jobs claims on jobless claims on Thursday. More ISM at 10 a.m. Thursday. And then Friday is non-farm payrolls. And Powell speaks. This is just a lot going on. Stay the course, guys. Stay the course. Stay the course. So yeah, gold hit a new high today. Gold just keeps going. Gold is flying. Nice pop. We're getting a pop above 19,200 on NQ. Let's see if it can hold. What is it, 1127? All right. But yeah, gold record. Gold soars to record above 3,100. High's best quarter since 1986. Wow. Insane. Wow. Man. Yeah, I have 19,170. That's a daily level. Last week's low is 19,357.50. Wow. So we opened up outside week, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We are outside week. You gotta keep track, man. Wow. So yeah, let's see. We're coming back to test VWAP. Man, I was looking over my trades from the last couple of weeks. I've definitely been forcing plays unnecessarily. I've definitely been forcing plays, and I haven't been paying enough attention to my inverse charts. So I was forcing bounces when I should have been just going with the flow to the downside. When NQ is tearing in one direction, you just have to go with the flow. and get out of the way. Don't try to guess the bottom. I was trying to catch the knife. I've been trying to catch the knife for the last couple of weeks. Just on each drop. But I looked at the trades that where I went with the flow. A lot better results. Way better results. Let's see. So yeah, we have Liberation Day, we have JOLTS, we have ISM, we have non-farm on Friday, Thursday, jobless claims. So yes, action-packed week. We have Powell on Friday. Powell will be on the mic on Friday. We'll see how that goes. Powell will be on the mic. Powell will be on the mic. Let's see. Make sure these screens are good. Let's switch these guys up. Remove. Last week's low, we can put that in. And then Friday's low, right? Wow. Hold on. Is that really Friday's low? Nah. Oh, okay. I'm tripping. Insane. Thought I made a mistake. 37. Wild drops, man. That's also last week's low. Friday's low, last week's low. We can put it together. Same thing. Or, let me just move. Last week's low. Wow. These markets have tanked. October month low. You know that. Last week's low. Daily level, 19,170. What's the gap fill? I gotta find that. We have space to 296 if it can hold. That's what I see so far. Shout out to Live Records. Good morning. Any trades on funded today? No funded trades today. It's been a little bit choppy. I did pass a eval though. No funded. I had a busy morning, so I kind of missed my window. But yeah, we'll see if we can get maybe. I might look for some plays in the afternoon, like into power hour. But right now it's just been chopped. It's just been back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Off of this 19,000 level, we did sweep. This is the play I wanted right here, but I wasn't next to my computer at that point, so I missed it. I wanted to sweep. I would have had my my buy order like right at 19,000 with like a 15-point stop just in case we slipped. Even 995, that would have been a clean entry. because I was anticipating the sweep because we got the sweep. If you look at the beginning of March, this level held at the beginning of March. Let me go back and look. This level held, so it's a low risk play for 19K to hold. Yeah, what day was that? Yeah, we definitely go back and look at March 10th and go back and look at, dang, we didn't even get through 19. This is the first time we've gotten through 19K this month, but we definitely got close. Go look at March 10th and March 13th. Liquidity grab. We got down to these levels. They held low 19,000s. So yeah, it's a low risk play. That would have been a great entry right there. Wow. Just let it ride up 200 points from that level. Round numbers on NQ are vital. But the thing is, last week I was playing round numbers, but the bears were just so strong. I should have been playing bear numbers to the downside rather than trying to find the bottom back to the upside. I was looking at my trades from last week and I was like, come on. I gotta know when to flip. And I also have to pay more attention to my inverse charts. Those trends were so clean. I was like, wow. So these are the trends I was fighting. I've been fighting for the last couple of days. Should have just been going with the flow instead of trying to find the bottom. Shout out to Live Records. So you traded options NVIDIA. Nice. Nice. The options game, NVIDIA. Where is NVIDIA at right now, man? We're at 105, man. That's insane. I got some 2026 calls for like, I think they're 150 calls or 160 calls. I'm just letting them ride out, but it's been a struggle. Learn long-term options. I love those things. If you catch a good company at some support, you get something for like a year out. I learned that from Pelosi. I learned that from Pelosi and Trapper, Wall Street Trapper. The long range options can pay off on good companies. On companies that move the GDP of the nation. You could do long term on like speculative, but just be prepared. Just don't put too much on that. Just don't put too much on the play. Use like half size or something like that. But if I'm looking at NVIDIA, the big guys, Amazon, Microsoft, I play a little heavier with more time, just based on their charts from the past. We'll pull back, but eventually we pop back up. All right. Yeah, we're getting some bounce off of VWAP, but right now at this point, there's news like all week. We have JOLTS and ISM data tomorrow. We have Powell non-farm payrolls on Friday. We have OPEC meeting on Wednesday. Jobless claims on Thursday. It's just a lot going on. Tesla deliveries one of these days. When is Tesla deliveries? And then we have Tariff Liberation Day. Just a lot going on. That's on Wednesday. Oh yeah, Tesla Q1 deliveries on Wednesday as well. Powell to end the week. Come on. A lot going on. A lot going on. There's a lot going on. So we'll see. We will see. Nice pop off of VWAP. VWAP is trying to hold. Let's see if we can fill this 296 gap. Looks like she wants to. We're at 37. Draw some. Nice break. Getting a little bit of a trim break. We'll see how that works. Retest the trend, hit it back to the upside. I need to get back to my my micros. I need to go back to that week and actually look at those plays. The micros work, man. We get a retest right here. I'm messing around with this eval. What's the retest? Low 200s. SPY is grinding, back to last week's low. So let's see how it reacts. Dow has already recovered last week's low. That's a good sign. Sometimes Dow will give us a push, like a delayed push. When you watch Dow, last week Dow, before we started tanking, Dow was tanking. Testing 200. Let's see how low it comes. Dang, it didn't even give me 210. What's the low? 14. Trendline reclaim. Previous resistance, now support. We'll see if it holds. Last week's low is. Let me see if I can. Gap fill. Whoa. Daily gap fill. What's that? 12, 296.75. Save it. Oh, they're gonna pull it back to 200. We'll see. If it gets down to 10, I might hit it. Can the trend line hold? But still, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Let's let it pull back a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Shout out to Live Records. Let's keep on going. 15, maybe. Let's rock 15. So we have ISM data. Jolts tomorrow. Liberation Day Wednesday. Tesla deliveries. ADP payrolls, initial jobless claims, more ISM data. Jobs report Friday. Powell Friday. Trend line. I need to see which one it is. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. 11 minutes. Let's see if this trend holds. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome. Just watching the price action. Nothing exciting so far. Nothing exciting so far, man. No huge moves. It's Monday. This is the last day of the quarter. Last day of the quarter. Nice. Nice pop. Trend line is holding, guys. It's holding. The trend line is holding. 96 is the gap fill that I have marked out. We'll see if she can go. Looks like she wants to go. Dang, Tesla dipped back to 243. If you have a weak stomach, man. Tesla has been all over the place. 488 to 200. Back to almost 300. Now back to the 240s. Insane. Guess who's back? Back again. Shout out to Avanash. Avanash is back in the building. What's going on, Avanash? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Live Records and Avanash. Avanash 114. Yeah, we're just watching the price action. It's kind of things are grinding. The gap that I'm watching right now is, ooh, that was clean too. The retest of 70 was clean. Daily gap fill is 19,170 to 19,296. We had a really clean IFEG reclaim too on the 5. Man, that was clean. So all that chop right above 19,100, that was the entry. Now we're at 240. Yeah, that was clean. I could see it with my eyes, but I need to just draw it out. But yeah, all this section right here, clean. Stayed in the gap. IFEG reversal. We dipped down, got back into the zone. VWAP reject. We just hung out around the VWAP, pushed up. Mid-level was like 11, 19, call it 19, 120, around there. 128. Avinash. He's trying to break the curse. Man, yeah. Keep going, man. That's the thing about trading, man. The only way to break the curse is to review your old trades, review what trades you've been messing up on, or that haven't been working out for you, and look at it from all points of view and see where you can what you can sharpen. I definitely need a shrink size, aim for smaller targets. I don't know what I've been doing. I think I've been trying to force payouts the last couple of weeks. I'll be up 600, 700 on a 50K. And I still keep trading. Back in the fourth quarter of last year, 200-300, I was done. Even 150 to 300, I was done. I'll be like, okay, boom, let's leave that alone. Let's move on to the next account. But yeah, I've been forcing it to this year. I don't know what's going on. Ever since the vacation, man. Maybe I had too much fun on vacation. I don't know. But I had to go back, look at my recordings. I was like, okay, that's what I need to go back to. Aim for smaller targets. Aim for like 200 to 300 per day per account. Even if I'm in a 150 range, 150 to 300, leave it alone and build. That's it. Don't force it. Just by looking at over my trades for the last couple of weeks, I've been forcing. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I was trying to do too much. I was doing too much to like start the year. I wanted to get things off to a good start. But yeah, I'm not going to force it. Not going to force it at all. This trend line's holding. Let's see if we get that gap fill. That's like your overnight trend. We're breaking it. We'll see what happens. Shout out to King OG. What is your evals pass rate? I passed them pretty. I'm pretty good at passing them. I use full size, so I try to pass those as quick as possible. So if you use full size, like for 50K, all you need is like 15 points. So I can break it up into like 7 or 8 point increments. Hit 8 points, boom. Then I'll wait for a good level of support, resistance that I want to play. Aim for 8 points, boom. I don't really grind evals like that. That I did to start off when I first started out, but yeah, I try to get to funded level as quickly as possible. This one was clean. The one I passed this morning, and I usually aim for like the open so I can get my points pretty quick. If I have a good level of support that I'm working off of, I pass them pretty quickly. So I would say if you want to, in terms of a rate or like a ratio percentage, I would say like 70%. I'm passing those things pretty fast. Now, if I force it, then that's when I usually like mess up. Nice pop. Dang, that was a perfect, nice bounce off of like 15. How low did we get? Dang, my stop is where my entry should have been. This is the EVA. I'm just playing with it. I'm risking 30. If I get to 30, that's 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Just getting some reps in, man. Just getting some reps in. Let's see if we can get up there.
Stop filled.
Getting some reps in. Oh, that's what it was. A rep is a rep, no matter the size. Right now I'm playing with one micro. This thing's already at past. Just testing my skills, Sharpening the iron. Let's say that was like one of my 150K accounts. That would have been like 2 or 3 minis. Tight stop. Right below the trend line. Shout out to King OG. Oh man, I tried to, so I tried to trade them one by one. The only time I'll do like a group is when we have like some news. Shout out to King OG. King OG, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? The only time I'll do a group is like max I'll do like 2. If there's like no news or anything, but if it's like non-farm or CPI, I'll bulk up. I'll trade maybe 3, 4, or 5 at a time. But just because of the volatility. If you catch something off of a good level of support or resistance, key level during news on NQ, you'll hit it. Let me see. You'll get some good moves. You can pass. But the thing is, I'm used to the news, so it's like, if you haven't done news before, like you have to start one-on-one, and then as you get comfortable with it, then you can bulk size. I would advise anybody that's doing anything in the prop game.
Order filled.
Start with one at a time first. Once you see yourself winning nicely with the I'm testing this trend line to see if it'll hold back to the upside. But in this game, I would say test your hand out with one before you start copy trading. Like test your hand out with one. Okay. And if you see that you're having good results with the one, you're having good results with consistently with one, then you can bulk up and copy trade. I know some people that's all they do is copy trade, but me, I've literally blown I've blown like 14 or 15 funded accounts in the span of 2 days copy trading. I'll never forget it. It was like 14 accounts. I think the first time I traded like 7 that were close to a payout. It was like a Friday. I was forcing my hand. I was being greedy. Blew this. No, it wasn't a Friday. It might have been like a Wednesday or Thursday. So that was 7 accounts all being traded at once. Went on tilt, blew the 7. The next day, I traded 8, I believe 8 at a time. Of course, revenge trading, right? Started off good. Markets went against me. And
Stop filled.
And yeah, went on tilt and blew those up as well. So ever since then, I kind of, when it comes to the funded accounts, I do them one by one, max 2 at a time. If I do all of them at one time, it's probably like one micro. Shout out to King OG. Trading NQ, and King OG says, I am trading with Apex 50K. Okay, nice. Shout out to King OG. How long have you been trading? The ROI has been legit. You got to think about it. For how much is the eval? Call it $40, right? Then your activation fee is $125. What's that? $165. The ROI has been legit, solid. With Apex, I have, it's like 30 something payouts. The record's at the bottom of the screen says 33, but I got denied a couple times. But Topstep has paid me out. Apex has paid me out nicely. And the thing is, I let my payouts pay for the evals. So the evals and the activation fees. So I try to let the props run on their own. Like I want it to be a well-oiled machine by itself. I try not to add, only if I like really, really have to. But that's after I like blow everything, like I did last year. That was crazy, man. That was like when I first started the prop game. I thought I had diamond hands. 15 funded accounts, all gone within 2 days. That was crazy. But from that experience, I learned that's what this game is, man. Learn from the experience, move on. Shout out to Aaliyah. What's going on? Good morning, good afternoon. Shout out to Aaliyah. Any trades today, Aaliyah? Aaliyah's in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Man, we got to pop off that line, right? The trend line is trying to hold.
Order
I
filled.
tried tight stop, 15 points. Can it hold? Oh, this is a fresh 1 hour too. Oh, let me go look at the 1 hour resistance. Getting reps in, guys. Getting reps in. Leaving with something. Whoa. Can it push? We'll see. They're gonna slam us down, maybe. The bits and pieces add up, man. The bits and pieces add up.
Stop filled.
The bits and pieces add up. Shout out to Aaliyah in the building on the check-in. Trend line is basically 19,200. So the 19, you have the 19, you have 19,200 round number level. Then you have trend line. Then you have EMA, all in this little section right here.
Order filled.
Confluences. Let's see where it goes. 208 is my stop. Ooh. We'll see if it holds. Does the trend line hold or do they sweep it? We'll see. Just getting some reps in, guys. Getting some reps in. I'm doing well. Same. Shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah said she got a few trades in. Was up 600. Now I'm up 272. Run away, Aaliyah. Leave with the 272. Run. I've been there, done that. I'm like, dang, I want to get back to 600. But look, take your 272 and run. Run. That's good gains on a 50K. That's good gains. I was looking over my trades from the last couple of weeks. I have been forcing plays, yo. I've been greedy. Ever since the birthday vacation. I have been greedy. Going for the sweep, 200 sweep. It's coming in hot. Let's see if the trend line holds on. But yeah, I've been in greedy mode. I had some PAs last week. I was up 3, 4,
Stop
5, 600 on all of them. And I was like, man, okay, I'm up. Let me add a little bit more. Cut the profit in half. I need to just go back to my usual stop and pop. Pop and stop. 200, stop. Move on to the next account. 300, stop. Move on to the next account. Small loss of 300, leave the account alone. Leave the account alone. My max loss on 50Ks is 300 to 400 per day. If I get in that range, I'm leaving it alone. Sometimes I'll grind back. I'll see if I can grind back with like a couple micros. But if I get 400, it's hard stop. 300 is, I should consider stopping. But yeah. Good times, man. Good times. We're back to our original trend line. Let's see if it can hold. Or do they dump us to, oh yeah. 1 hour EMAs are shuffling. Let's see what happens. We bounced from these levels early March. Go look at March 10th, March 13th. So we'll see if the bulls can push up from this level. Liquidity grab. We swept 19,000, man. Crazy. We have Liberation Day on Wednesday. We got okay, look, we got ISM data dropping tomorrow. We have JOLTS job openings tomorrow. We have Tariff Liberation Day on Wednesday. Whew. Tesla Q1 deliveries on Wednesday. ADP payrolls on Wednesday. We got initial jobless claims on Thursday. More ISM data on Thursday. OPEC is Wednesday as well. OPEC meeting. We have non-farm payrolls on Friday. And we have Powell speech on Friday as well. Mr. Tao. Good day, Mr. Tao. How is it going? SA checking in. South Africa on the check-in. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Yeah, Aaliyah, run. I'm telling you, run with the gains. Don't look back. Turn everything off. Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Richard P. in the building. Mr. Rugby, what's going on? Mr. Tao, Aaliyah. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Tao. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to King OG. Shout out to Live Records. And Avinash, my friend, 114. Guys, if you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. But you got to say something. If you don't say anything, I'm not going to bump you up. Say something. Yes, sir. Shout out to Tao. Yes, sir. I'm good. Thank you. Tao says, I see you running with the gang. Yeah, man. Look, I passed the eval at the open. That massive candle. Full size. Full size. YOLO. It worked out. Full size. I was talking about it earlier. I don't really waste too much. I don't waste time on evals. I don't really grind evals. I learned that from the guys that are pulling huge payouts. They're like, get to funded as soon as you can. Size up and get there. At the end of the day, the funded account is where you get the money. The eval is cool, but yeah, I try to pass those things as soon as possible. My friends, shout out to the Infinity Gang. Shout out to the Infinity Squad. We got 200 subscribers, man. We're growing. We are growing bit by bit, man. Shout out to you guys. I want authentic, like, what's that, 7? Yeah. VWAP is holding. Let's go. Aaliyah passed another Buell Knox account, another eval. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Aaliyah, is the sale still there? Are they still running those 15? Is it 90% off at Buell Knox right now? Shout out to Mr. Tao. Let's get it. Richard P. Mr. Rugby says plus 500 on. I'm assuming that's take profit. TPT Pro account on the day. Nice. Locked up. Negative 350 on eval, probably done for the day. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Get the gains, man, bit by bit, man. This is a wild week ahead. We have ISM data tomorrow. We have JOLTS tomorrow. We have Liberation Day on Wednesday. Tariff Liberation Day on Wednesday. We have Q1 deliveries for Elon on Wednesday. We have initial jobless claims on Thursday. We have more ISM data on Thursday. We have non-farm payrolls on Friday. We have Powell speaking on Friday. There's a lot going on. CoreWeave has IPO'd, guys. CoreWeave. That's an NVIDIA backed baby. Fresh on the stock market. IPO'd on Friday, I believe. Shout out to Aaliyah. You see, look, Aaliyah's like me, man. Look, we pass these evals and get up out of there. Let's get to the funded land. Let's get to funded land as quickly as possible, man. At first, I used to grind the evals, but not anymore. I look for my setup and size in and chop it up. If you do full size on a 50K, you need 15 points. So if you can scalp 8 points twice, you're good. The only crazy thing is the trailing drawdown. That can mess you up, but that's why you have to make sure your entry is like super precise. Make sure your entry is high probability in terms of your setups. And boom, execute, man. NQ can do 15 points with its eyes closed. So you can use that volatility to pass your evals. I know some people that just gamble the evals. They just either way, they just they just YOLO, right? But if you have an actual system, you're not YOLOing. You're getting in on at levels of support. You're playing what usually works for you. You're not just hitting buy anywhere on the map. These aren't even charts. These are maps, guys. These are maps. If you follow the map, it will lead you to profit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Richard P. in the building. Shout out to King OG. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Live Records. Let's get to it, man. Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, welcome. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's see if 200 can reclaim and hold. The gap fill I have is 19,296. We'll see if we can get up there. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's get to it. Bit by bit. Yeah, I'm going back to my bit by bit tour. Fourth quarter, when I did bit by bit on my plays, I was just watching the recordings over the weekend. I was like, it seems like you're not making progress, but by the time you know it, you're at payout. 150 here, 200 here, 300 here. I need to just go back to, I need to get back into a process state of mind rather than a profit state of mind. Work the process, trust the process, and keep building. Build these accounts back up to 20. And then we can get back into the mode, man. Consistent payouts, man. I got to get back to it. First quarter was crazy, man. It's just back and forth. I started first quarter on vacation, so I think that I've been I brought back some bad habits on vacation, man. I was trading on the beach. It's a lot going on. I was doing a lot. There was a time difference. Yeah, I was doing too much, man. But now, back in the zone. Had to recalibrate. Now I'm sniping and leaving it alone. Sniping and leaving it alone. And I'm implementing these micros. Shout out, who was it? Mr. MR? Mr. MR was like, hey, I shrunk my size and now my trades are so much cleaner. It's real, man. If you keep seeing L's, if you like taking loss after loss after loss after loss, shrink your size. Play with smaller size. Work on your strategy, your edge. And yeah, you should see results. Like across the board. Anybody that's trading, if you shrink size, you'll see almost immediate improvement. It's crazy. Ooh, we're getting a bounce on the 1 hour EMA shuffle right now. Right at 200. About to get a retest at this trend line. Let's see how deep they go. Back into the teens.
Order filled.
Let's see if this trend line holds. We basically checked in with VWAP. We'll see if she can hold. We got like a mini FEG right here. See if she can hold. And we got that trend line. My stop is like at 200. Where's my stop? Yeah, basically 200. We'll see if it can hold. Or do the Bears attack again? We'll see. Shout out to Aaliyah. Enjoy your nap, Aaliyah. You too. Have a good day. Let's see if 200 can hold. 296 is the gap fill. So we'll see. Shout out to Aaliyah. Mr. Dave, what's going on? Yeah, I'm trading evals. They're already passed, but I'm just getting some reps in. Some lunchtime reps. I'm leaving lunchtime alone, man. For funded accounts, I'm leaving lunchtime alone. Mr. Dave said I finished earlier. Nice. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Richard P. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to King OG. Shout out to Live Records. If you're new here and you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Where's my water? Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. Let's see if they can hold. Let's see if 200 holds. Just getting some reps in, man. 1 micro on an already passed eval. 296 is what I'm looking for. If we can get a bounce off of VWAP, they're going to try to get back to day highs, crack it, and keep going. Only thing I see above, 296. And then we have SPY's approaching its low from last week. So we'll see how SPY reacts there. That could be a rejection. Whenever SPY gets to weekly levels, you get a reaction in either direction. Weekly levels, week high, week lows, watch them. If you don't already watch them, watch them. Week high, week lows, watch them. Month high, month lows, watch them. Day high, day lows, watch them. QQQ, pre-market range, watch it. SPY, pre-market range, watch it. They count, man. The levels count, man. The levels count. Bouncing around. Looking for a push to day highs and beyond. If we can hold. Nice bounce off of VWAP. We didn't quite get the VWAP, but there were some bulls waiting. We had a little FEG right here. There were some bulls waiting. Inverse. The magic is in the levels. Knowing how to play off the levels. Let's see if we can get a push. Come on, bulls. Can we push? Let's get out of this. These teens, man. Get to the 40s, the 60s. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Monday. Here we go. We're getting a push. Can we get into the 40s? Let's see if that trend line holds. Now we got like a trend line shuffle right here. That wick that's like right in the middle of the two lines intersecting, that's a nice entry. Put your stop right below that. You have two trend lines that are working in your favor, barring any wild news out of the blue. Come on, bulls, push the line. We need the 40s, then the 60s, then day highs. Then after that, we have 296 on the radar. Let's see if they can hold. The Bulls need to hold 19,000. That's all I'm saying. Because if they flush us back down, I don't know what to tell everybody. Because the Bears have been on a, like, man. All of last week was a trap for the Bulls. And they washed everything down the toilet. Where are we at? 2-1 TP right at 50. Or 2-1 RR. Or 1-2 RR. Risk to reward. That's a nice play. Off of this level, right? Where did we get in? 18. Yeah, right at the EMA. Now we're going to fly to day highs. Let's see if we can break it. Then we can play around in the upper 200s. 296 is the gap fill. 296 is the daily gap fill. 296.75. We'll see if they fill it. Yeah, man. I was looking back at my plays from the last couple of weeks. I'm like, what am I doing? I was definitely trying to catch the knife a couple of times. I was in some trades that I had no business being in. Trying to find the bounce, find the lows. That's not fun. 2-1 is, or 1-2 is 248. I'll set my stop like right there. Let's see if they keep going. Do we scratch day highs? 1-2 RR locked in. This is a free play. Nice push. There we go. Day high sweep. Do we get continuation?
Order filled.
Oh, dang. It hit my other one. It hit my other TP. I have my TP set a little bit higher than 1-2 RR. Struck it to the north side. 15 points versus, yeah, the bracket that I have that I go in with is 15 points stop loss, 45 point TP. Nice push. Fresh day highs, guys. We talked our way up from VWAP in the trend lines. We talked our way up. 296 is the gap fill. Let's see if we can get up there. I think we might get a bit of a reversal up there, but because SPY is approaching last week's low. So we might like sweep 96. I mean, we'll see though. Let's see if the Bulls can get some momentum going. We're right at a 1 hour EMA resistance. Right at the 80 levels, in the 80s. We'll see if they can keep pushing. 296.75 is the gap fill. Daily gap fill. 555.07 is last week's low for SPY. When you look at all these levels, it's like interesting to see how a lot of these levels coincide with each other. They match up. Here we go. 296 is basically filled the gap almost. There might be a little bit of resistance up here. We'll see. QQQ is above its high, pre-market high. Dow is actually inside week. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Dave. Shout out to Aaliyah on the check-in. Pullback action. Yeah. If you look at it, this could be some pullback action. Fresh 15. Fresh 1 hour coming in less than 30 minutes. See how things go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Can they hold the line? Any news coming through the wire? Gold at record highs, man. Insane. Gold soars to record above 3,100. High's best quarter since 1986. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Interesting. Yo, Grok on X is kind of wild. It's like a chat GPT, but with a twist. Man, what earnings do we have this week? BlackBerry, man. I remember when BlackBerry was a thing, man. Everybody had a BlackBerry. Liberation Day on Wednesday. Interesting. Man, dang, huge. Wow. Wow. Here we go. We're pushing. Let's see if the 96 will fill up. Let's see. Any news? Nice push. 96.75 is the gap fill if we can get up there. But at the same time, that's last week's low for a SPY, so they could kind of try to pull it. What? It says China, Japan, and South Korea will jointly respond to U.S. tariffs as president. President April 2nd reciprocal tariff day nears. Reciprocal tariff day. Man. Interesting. Interesting times. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 96. I think we'll get there, but maybe after a pullback or two. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to King OG. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Let's keep on going. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Pull back. Here we go. Pull back. Hopefully we get a pullback and go. The trend line's holding. Let's see what it does. Trying to see if there's any jolts. We have jolts and ISM tomorrow. Jolts and ISM data tomorrow. February 19th. Man. Interesting. Reciprocal tariff day is Wednesday. How will the markets react? Wednesday could be like FOMC. The whole day. Then we have Powell speaking on Friday. Non-farm on Friday. Jobless claims Thursday. We have OPEC. We have Tesla Q1 deliveries Wednesday. ADP payrolls Wednesday. Tomorrow we have ISM data and jolts. Jolts comes in hot, man. Whew. 30 minutes after the open. That news, jolts can be pretty crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Avinash says, who are you least looking forward to when given a shout out to? Be honest. What? Least? I appreciate all of you guys, man. Come on. Avinash, my best friend. Come on, man. I look forward to giving shout outs to everybody, man. If you participate in the chat, you're getting a shout out. Shout out to the chat. Say something, man. If you're here and you're new, say something. I don't bite. Avinash will tell you, I don't bite. He said, except that one dude. Hey, look, least, okay, so look, I'll give you this. If you're not being a constructive contributor to the chat, then yeah, you're not getting a shout out. I will wish you well. No, you look, I'll give you a shout out. I'll be like, shout out to you, man. Are you being a constructive contributor? Or are you wasting people's time? So far, I haven't had too much of that. Somebody said, oh, I already know what this is. You're promoting Apex. I was like, oh man, that's somebody that has been struggling. Don't take it out on me, man. Go back and look at your edge. Sharpen your edge, and you'll get some payouts, and you won't be complaining about Apex. And Apex isn't the only fund. That's not the only prop firm I trade. I trade all the prop firms. So yeah, it's like little comments like that, like I'm not giving any energy to. Let's get to these payouts and move on. Who has time for that, man? Don't waste your energy on nonsense, man. It's an energy killer. I was listening to somebody this weekend. They're like, I don't even argue anymore, man. Look, if somebody tries to argue with you, look, I wish you well. This is too much for me right now. We can, we can, we can double back and reconvene at a later date. We're not about to sit here and argue. Ooh, man. Avinash is a fool. Shout out to Avinash. Avinash is hilarious. Shout out to Avinash. You are very entertaining, 114. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Avinash, man. In the building, my best friend. But yeah, just as a general rule, don't entertain BS. Don't entertain it. You might be talking to a bot. Shout out to my people at YouTube. I met some fellows from YouTube last year at a convention, and we still keep in touch to this day, man. It's a lot of trickery out there on the internet. There's a lot of trickery out there. Believe half of what you hear and none of what you see, man. Or is it the other way around? It's one of half of what you see and I think it's don't believe anything you see, man. Do your research. Especially with this AI out here, it's crazy. It is crazy. You might be arguing with a bot. Did we reach up there? Not yet. 96, I think 96 will fill. We just have to wait another 30 minutes to an hour, maybe. We'll see how the 1 hour candle opens up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Passed the eval today at the open. Full size, full port to the downside. But yeah, guys, enjoy your day. Don't entertain BS. It's not worth it. Drains your energy, man. It drains your energy. All good vibes on the over here in Infinity Land. All good vibes. No weird vibes. I think the person that has been impersonating me in the Discord has lost steam. Everybody's like, who is this character? Who's this kid? And they keep changing their name, which is wild. All that energy trying to scam people. You could be getting payouts. Focus on the payouts, man. Focus on the charts. Do they? We don't know, Avinash. Do they change? They're year-long flowers. Shout out to Avinash in the chat, man. Man, if I'm an AI avatar, whew, it's a good rendition. But yeah, they're getting better and better, man. This AI is on another level. I listened to some feedback that from some people that went to the NVIDIA event. Man, NVIDIA's already thinking, they're already setting things up for 2028, 2029. Stay focused, my friends. There's a lot of distractions out here, but people are pushing the envelope on a daily basis. I would advise you to do the same. Corporations are like actively figuring out how to get rid of overhead, i.e., employees. Actively. How do we trim employees, build a machine that can work 24/7? And keep in house. You don't have to pay the machine. Phew. It's getting crazy out here, man. People are actively, corporations are actively figuring out ways to get rid of employees. The AIs and the different, the way they're moving, it's kind of crazy. Elon wants to get on Mars, wants humans on Mars in like 4 years. Things are moving fast, ladies and gentlemen. So I would say get out ahead of it. If you're not learning the AI, start learning it. There's plenty of YouTube channels for it. Learn it. During your free time, don't watch Netflix. Learn about AI. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Haven't seen Sheik and Ball in a while, but hope she's doing well. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to both Erics, Eric Solis, Eric Segura. Shout out to Mr. Dave. All right, pullback action right now. We got a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. In 10 minutes. Let's see how the 1 hour opens up. 28. Let's see. Pass the eval at the open. We're going to leave it like that. Let's keep it a green day. To start the week, we have a lot of news, man. ISM data tomorrow. JOLTS tomorrow. OPEC Wednesday. OPEC meeting Wednesday. Tesla Q1 deliveries Wednesday. Reciprocal tariff day Wednesday. Jobless claims Thursday. ADP payrolls Thursday. Non-farm payrolls Friday. Powell speaks on Friday. Jeez Louise. CoreWeave IPO'd on last Friday. It's just a lot going on. Shout out to Complex DNA. What's going on? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Complex DNA. Any trades today? Complex DNA on the check-in. Shout out to Complex DNA. Yes, wild week. Wild week ahead, man. I don't even know what to call it, man. NQ swept 19,000, which is crazy. We're just, what was the high in February? 22,300. We just swept 19,000, guys. Insanity. So yeah, we're just at this point we're riding the wave. The Bears are not playing any games to the downside. Any pops that the Bulls get, they get smashed back down. But we'll see. Based on March 10th and March 13th, this is kind of where we bounced back up to like the 20,500 range. But we'll see. It all depends, guys. It all depends, ladies and gentlemen. And we have tariff day coming in. I don't know, man. There's no telling at this point. The daily charts do not look good at all. I was looking at NQ's daily chart. I was like, wow. We popped all the way back up to its 200 SMA and we rejected hard. The 200 SMA is like a critical level. Super critical. So we'll see if we reach back up there and retest. Let me look at the monthly level real quick. They're trying to hold. We got an FEG right here. FEG's on the way up. Let's see if she can hold. 5-minute FEG. What are the higher time frames looking like? Nothing except for right here. I like that one. Dang. Am I forgetting to draw these, man? I can't forget these. These are 15-minute FEG brown. Yeah, that was critical. This one was critical too. The gaps count. The gaps do count. I can just eyeball the 50% retracement. Boom. This is a 5, I think. I color code my FEGs. I color code the gaps based on time frame. Yellow for the 5-minute FEGs, brown for the 15-minute FEGs. I think that's a 5. I believe that's 5. And we play the bounces, man. Play the bounce. What is 1 hour? I know we got some 4 hours down here somewhere. I haven't drawn a 4 hour in a while. Is that a 1 hour? Yeah, we call it 1 hour. 1 hour mini gap. Small, but it counts. That's basically where we're turning around too. It's crazy. Boom. Can we get some continuation? These are my 1 hours. We'll see how things react. What's the 4 hour looking like? It's kind of one up here. Hold on. Purple for the 4 hour. And we drop all the way back down. man, she's up there. Jeez Louise, we have resistance up above. So we'll see how far they get. Zoom in, zoom out. So far, look at how that mini, it's small, but look at how it's working. Went out, the higher the time frame for the gap, the more powerful it is. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says he caught a nice short during Asia last night. Okay, nice. When I saw us gap down in a long this morning for a scalp. Nice. Take your profits and run. DNA, take your profits and run. Now sitting on my hands, working on trading less. Absolutely. We were talking about it earlier. Hit your target and stop. It's very easy to like keep trading, but hit your target, stop for the day, especially if you're trading Apex with that trailing drawdown. Don't take an unnecessary hit if you don't need to. Don't take an unnecessary hit if you don't need to, man, for real. Take your gains and run. Run as fast as you can. Sit on your hands and run. Shout out to Complex DNA. That's the way to do it. Get your gains and get out of there. I was even looking at some of my recordings. I think like while I'm on stream, since I'm like watching the charts, I tend to overtrade here and there. I have to be cognizant of that. I can't just trade just to trade while I'm on stream. I still have to be disciplined and hit my targets correctly. This is another 5 that's hiding right here. It's like an Easter egg hunt. Somebody called that, it's an Easter egg hunt. It definitely is an Easter egg hunt. Dang it. There it is. Come on. Pullback action. Let's see how it works. Pull it all the way down here. This is a 5. Time is flying. Let's see if they'll hold. We got a 5-minute and a 15-minute FEG right here and the trend line. I might take this to the upside. And it's 200 round number action.
Order filled.
Got my stop right at 200. FEG entry. Let's see if it can hold. Playing around with some micros, guys. This eval is already passed. Let's see if she'll bounce. If she can bounce at all. Or do they flush us down to VWAP? I'm relying on these gaps to see if they'll hold. That's another thing, man. I have been lazy with the gaps the last couple weeks, man. Let's see if we get a reclaim. Back to the upside. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Tal. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for the support. Let's keep things going. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to King OG. What is that? Pullback action, can 200 hold? We'll see. So far, it looks like pullback. It might use that inverse as a resistance. If we get a pop up, if we get into this section, I'll cut it. IFEG down from the daily level. We'll see what happens. Might move my stop to break even. Make it a free play as soon as possible. We got a fresh 1 hour candle. Let's see how it reacts. Make it a free play as soon as possible. Let's see if we can pop up. Do we pop up? Leave with the fees. Can she push? Make it a free play as soon as possible.
Stop filled.
They stop me out, they stop me out. Break even. Shout out to DNA. DNA say, now sitting on my hands, working on trading less. That's the key. Quality over quantity. Hit your targets and run. Take your profits and run. Run as fast as you can. That's my motto for April, man. Take your gains, take my gains, move on. Take the gains and run. Let's see if we can get this thing to 100. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Oh, man, dang. Yeah, I should have held that one. Kept my stop right where it was. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Avinash. Nice pop off the 200 level. How low did we get? 209? Yeah, can't beat that. And we got a trend line right there. And some FEGs. Nice entry. I had a nice entry there, but pulled that stop up quick. And they bottom ticked me. Nice push. All right, so this FEG right here is going to be interesting to see how we react. Is the 5 minute creating a head and shoulders? That's the question. We do have resistance, EMA, 1 hour EMA resistance, like right at like 80. Let me see. What is that EMA? The EMAs are like force fields. 274. So 274 is like resistance level on the EMA, 1 hour EMA. But the 1 hour candle is green. Let the chart prove itself to you before you make a move. Man, on Friday, we literally went from the previous week high all the way down through the previous week low. Friday was crazy, man. Insanity. You can't make up this price action, man. This price action is wild. Nap never happened. Aaliyah, come on, Aaliyah. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Yeah, I've been there, done that too, man. Try to nap, it just doesn't happen. The markets are calling you. Trying to nap during market hours New York session. Have dreams about NQ. Man, dreaming about NQ. And Powell. Wake up in a cold sweat. FOMC. Jeez. Okay. FOMC. CPI. Powell. What is that? Our next FOMC is until like May or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. I have the schedule in the Discord in pinned messages. Hit the like button, guys. It's free, completely free of charge. Bulls are looking to get back to day highs. Let's see how they react. This is the key level. The 296 level on NQ coincides with SPY's low from last week. Huge levels. So I think we might get up here, sweep, and bears might take us back to the downside. But we'll see. If the bulls have enough momentum to get back onto this trend, maybe we can keep pushing. But it all depends. If we can get through, if SPY can like challenge its low from last week, and if NQ can crack 296 and reclaim 300. Only time will tell, guys. This is like definitely another trend. I might draw that one out too. That's another one. That's definitely another one. Or you could do that guy. Hold on. Remove. I like this one too. Trends within trends. Trends. You could even do the one from VWAP. Trends within trends. Oh, dang it. Did not mean to do that. Move it back to where it was. I was trying to get this guy. Yeah. Trend lines everywhere. That was a nice entry. This was a nice entry. This was a nice entry. FEG retest. Nice entry. Let's see if we can get day highs. Scratch day highs at least. 1 hour FEG, we're slicing through it. Let's see if we can hold. 296 is the gap fill. We might spike up there. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Aaliyah. But we back up 430 for sure. Shout out to Aaliyah. Now, okay, now you can leave it alone. 430, you're cooking. 96 sweep coming in right now. Let's see what the bulls can do. Did we touch it? Let's see what happens at this level. Now we have round number resistance at 300. Let's see if the bulls can crack through. Ooh, fresh 5 right at the level. Did we sweep? 297.25. Can't beat that. Gap filled. We've been talking about the gap fill since VWAP. Let's go. Woo, 300 swept. Can it hold? SPY is right at its low from last week. Let's see what the bulls can do. Right above that low is Friday's close. So there's definitely some bears up here that are going to challenge back to the downside. We'll see if the bulls are strong enough to hold the line. We got us a battle today. At least the bulls are doing something. Friday, the bulls were non-existent. You couldn't find a bull anywhere. Can they hold 300? Big level right here. Big level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Here we go. Slap down, round number, slap down. Round number, slap down. Round number, slap down. See if 300 slaps us down. Yeah. Last week's low for SPY is definitely going to be a battle zone. There's definitely some bears up here. Do we slice through? We'll see. Don't predict, react. Don't predict, react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Mojo Traders. Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike. Let's get to the payouts, man. April will look completely different from March. You guys have my word. First quarter was slow, man. Broke some rules. I'm getting back on the program. I had to go back and look at some of my old trades. I record all of my trades. So I had to go back and look at what I was doing fourth quarter and compare it to what I've been doing the last couple of weeks. And yeah, basically I've just been over trading. So, yeah. Over trading. I was overdoing it. I'll be up a couple hundred and the greed would kick in. And I'll turn it into a break even or a loss unnecessarily. So April, we're doing one and dones. Get your gains and run. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Justice. What's going on? Shout out to Justice. How many prop do you trade with? I trade everything, man. Apex, Buell Knox, Topstep, Traderify, Take Profit Trader. Those are like my top 5. But the one that leads the way in terms of props for me is Apex. Apex is what I started with, so I'm just so used to their rules. I know how to trade. I just have I know their rules, so. And they've paid out the most for me, personally. Topstep is number 2 in terms of payouts. Apex, Topstep, then Buell Knox. Good old Buell Knox, man. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Aaliyah says she's grabbing some more gains. Aaliyah, run with the profit. Don't look back. Aaliyah's up 430 on the day on Buell Knox. Nice. Aaliyah's a sniper. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Complex DNA. Complex DNA says, I've been using micros. Yep. Hey, look, Mojo Trader in the Discord showed me it's possible. Complex DNA says, still getting used to the sizing and drawdown rules, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Justice, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. I've been in the game for a minute. Yeah, look, if you have a system, you can trade any prop and be good. Each prop has their pros and cons, but yeah, you just have to find the one that fits your trading style and run with it. Look, we're getting the round number reject. This is also SPY's low from last week. There are bears in this area. Whenever we get to a weekly level on SPY, just look across all the other tickers and watch how they react. Stay hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Round number reject. Clean. And we dropped like 30 points. I definitely would have taken that if I was still trading. Quick scalp down from 300. That initial reject. Now, do we get down to this trend line and hold? Possibly. And then into the afternoon, we could pop into the 300s. That would be great. But there's definitely some resistance up above. We have SPY's low from last week and their close from last week. If you don't have closing levels on your chart, put them on your chart. Closing levels for ES, NQ, SPY, QQQ. So Friday's closes on the Bulls and the Bears battle for that position. Because I think it dictates the that's the close, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the close is important. Definitely a level to watch. Previous day close. Definitely a level to watch. Okay, what's that? If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description, guys. Just gotta say something, though. Say something. Shout out to Justice on the check-in. Complex DNA says the weed stock boom got me into trading. Nice. I remember that. They had the ETFs. It was very interesting. Nice. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Miss Aaliyah could take a nap. The prophets were calling her. Justice says, I have been trading since January 22. Nice. Nice. So you're full-time? That's dope. Nice. So are you trading props? I started with shares, traded penny stocks, moved to options, traded that for a couple years. Now I do like long-term options, like leaps, and I trade futures every day. NQ is my baby. NQ is my baby. Yo, Justice, are you in the Discord? Hop in the Discord. I'll bump you up for free. We're building out the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? We are on, ooh, 371 is the 9 EMA reject for the 4 hour. That's way up there, but we'll see how things go right here. Do we hold? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. Trend lines have been holding today to the upside. Trend lines have been holding. Hit the like button, guys. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know, because it's getting to the point where it might expire. Nice. Justice says he trades with Justice trades with Apex, TraderFi, Take Profit Trader, Topstep, My Funded Futures. Nice. My Funded Futures is like my number 6. I like them too. I had that. What account was that? It was like a 25K like lifetime account. I was doing good in it, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what happened. Went on tilt and blew it. It's gone. So now I'm rebuilding Apex. Once I get Apex Apex funded accounts back into like the teens, then I'll use the payout money to grab some My Funded Futures, TraderFi. I know some people who are killing it on TraderFi and Take Profit Trader. Insane. Take Profit Trader is everyday payout. Can't beat that. Can't beat it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have non-farm on Friday. Keep that in mind. We have Powell speaking on Friday. Keep that in mind. Initial jobless claims Thursday. We have OPEC meeting on Wednesday. We have reciprocal tariff day on Wednesday. There's no telling how that's going to work, how that's going to play out. It's going to be like FOMC the whole day. ADP payrolls on Wednesday. Tesla Q1 deliveries on Wednesday. ISM and JOLTS tomorrow. Oh, Justice, check the link in the description. Anybody that wants to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. If it doesn't work, let me know. Slow grind. Shout out to Justice on the check-in. Time is flying, man. We got fresh 15-minute coming in hot in 5 minutes. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? About to see. Head and shoulders. Mm-hmm. Yep, we're reversing off of SPY's low from last week. Depending on how this next hourly candle opens up, that will determine how intense this push off is off of that level. Hold on one second. Shout out to Justice. Justice. My first introduction was Tim Sykes. I was like, what is this? That was 2016. I'll explain. Justice, did the link work? Let me know. The trend line is holding. The trend line is holding. Slow grind to the upside. Slow grind, slow grind, slow grind. But yeah, Justice, it was Tim Sykes. Penny stocks. Penny stocks. Then options. Then futures. 2016. I was looking up side hustles, Amazon FBA, and trading popped up. I was like, what is this? And made my first trade. Haven't looked back, man. Haven't looked back. EMAs look like they want to flip on the 5. Dun dun dun. We could be headed back to VWAP. We'll see. We gotta watch this trend line. But yeah, it was Tim Sykes. The rest is history. You versus you. Who's that? That is so crazy, man. I was listening to something called You versus You this morning. Insane. Is that you, Justice? If you want to hop into the Discord, link in the description. The trend line is holding. That is crazy. I was definitely listening to something this morning, and the title was You versus You. All right, cool. The title of the YouTube was You versus You. Whole bunch of Goggins on there. Goggins, Priscilla, Andy Priscilla. I think that's his name. You versus You. I like that name. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll bump you up. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh, Justice, Uncle Bugatti? Uncle Bugatti's my guy. Uncle Bugatti. All right, Justice, you're good. Gabby G on the check-in. Shout out to Gabby G. How's everything going? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. Justice, you're good. Should be able to see everything now. Yeah, Unc is the man. Unc is the man. Look, if you know Unc, we're on the same page. Shout out to Gabby G on the check-in. How's Topstep going? Hope you're doing well as well. Shout out to Gabby G in the building. Nice push for the Bulls, man. They're holding that line. They're holding that trend line heavy. But yeah, shout out to Gabby G on the check-in. Hope you're doing well. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Gabby G in here. Aaliyah tapped in. The ladies are in the building. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. And Mr. Tao, all the way in South Africa. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. Can SPY get back up to its last week's low? We'll see. Can the Bulls, it looks like we're going to chop around and then into power hour, we'll pop the day high to the north side. Hopefully, unless the Bears have a different plan. But we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot at 2 o'clock. Shout out to you, Justice. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Thank you, Justice. Justice is in the building. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Justice knows Unc. Big booty Bugatti. Unc is a cool dude, man. Unc is everywhere, man. He is not playing. He doesn't play. He's an advocate for the prop firm trader. He is definitely an advocate. Shout out to Uncle Bugatti. Let's go. We are at an extreme fear on the fear greed graph. Oh yeah, let me see. Let's keep on going, man. Let's see. Uh-oh, that trend line is starting to break. Let's see if it can. Let's see what the Bears do. Are they going to use that high to crush us back down? We'll see. Dun dun dun. Here we go. Things could get interesting right here. I hope the Bears don't wash away today's gains. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I think if I did did I do the news? Uh-oh. Um, Travelogue. Let's keep on going. All right, Justice. Yeah, no problem. We'll tap in tomorrow. Shout out to you, bro. I appreciate the sub. Shout out to Justice in the building. Any friend of Uncle Bugatti is a friend of mine. Shout out to Justice in the building. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Richard P., Mr. Rugby. Shout out to Mr. Tao out in South Africa. Shout out to King OG. Shout out to Live Records. I appreciate the support. Let's keep going. Let's get to these payouts, man. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit. Let's keep on going. Invite. Does it work? I wonder. Oh. Okay. We will see. Shout out to Justice in the building. Miss Aaliyah couldn't resist. Oh man, fellow DJing. Aaliyah says, okay, I'm done. Back to 600 profit. Shout out to Aaliyah, Miss Aaliyah. She's a sniper like me. She said, okay, now I'm done. I'm back to 600. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, when you go up 600 and you get back in and you fall back to 200, it's like, I want that back. But sometimes you got to fight it, man. I've gotten myself into trouble plenty of times doing that. I even did it on a 150K, playing too huge. I was up 1,000 on the day. Grinded it back down to plus 300. Should have stopped. Kept going until I was down 100 or two. I was like, dang it. Should have just left it alone. Leave it alone. Take your profits and run, especially with a trailing drawdown. If you get some good gains, run. Put your profit in the bag, turn everything off, and run. Head and Shoulders is looking crazy on the NQ right now. Looks like we might sweep 200 again. We'll see how 200 reacts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Miss Aaliyah said I got Buell Knox to lock myself out, and I barely use the feature. Sometimes you got to stop yourself. That's what I like about Topstep. You can lock yourself out. Tradeovate, Apex, they don't let you lock yourself out. Or no, hold on. I think you can. Somebody said you could do it on Tradeovate. Shout out to Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey. Am I pronouncing it right? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey on the check-in. VWAP coming in hot, guys. That bounce off of last week's low on SPY is playing itself out. How far we drop, that is the question. Might be VWAP, though, the way these candles are looking. Head and Shoulders action going on. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Miss Aaliyah said it's just so boring and making this bag is tempting. I know. I know. Sometimes boring is good though. Man. Sometimes boring is good. In terms of hitting that buy and sell. Sometimes you need to take your profits and run as fast as you can. And don't look back. Just keep going. YouTube. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This YouTube experience has been cool so far. I'm meeting a lot of interesting, good people, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey on the check-in. Kamal Dorsey, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G checked in. Shout out to Gabby G. Kamal, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016. It's been a journey. It has been a journey, guys. Any good news? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Miss Aaliyah says, but I'm officially done. Have a good day. Shout out to Aaliyah. Enjoy the rest of your day. We back at it tomorrow. Let's go. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah, man. Miss Aaliyah on the check-in. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey says, future is mainly NQ, been trading for 3 years off and on. Nice. Got 3 PAs with Apex and 2 PAs with Buell Knox. Let's go. Aaliyah, look, we got another Buell Knox person in the chat. My top 5 are Apex, Topstep, Take Profit Trader, Trader Fi, Buell Knox. In no particular order. Those are like Apex is usually my number 1. Apex is what I started with. What a pop off the FEGs. You see that 5-minute, 15-minute FEG combo? Big bounce. Off that, 200 level? Yeah, the 200 level was in there too. That spot is a nice little entry. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. I keep blowing them. Look, I know, man. Look, you gotta shrink your size and work on your edge. That's the best advice I can give you. Shrink your size and work on your edge. Work on work on the process. Focus on the process rather than the profits. That really helped me a lot. Have a target, like with your PAs. Like, know when you're gonna stop. If you don't have a stopping point, it's not good. If you fail to plan, you plan to fail. And I know when I've blown them too. Like, when I blow PAs, it's usually when I didn't have a plan for that PA for the day, and I was just scalping around. It's not good. Usually I'll have a plan for the funded account, and I execute that plan, and I have a max loss for that particular account. That's what saves you from yourself. Because I've gone on tilt plenty of times. I'm like, I can get it back. And don't go down 1,000 and then make the 1,000 back almost, and then size up again, trying to get green. Been there, done that, man. I've been doing this thing since 2016. I've been through all the ups and downs. Kamal Dorsey, are you in the Discord? The link is in the description. Hop in and I'll bump you up for free. It's real. Look, I've been there, done that. I was talking about it earlier. I blew 15 funded accounts in 2 days. I can't, no lie. 7 on one day, 8 on the next. Revenge trading. I've been there, done that. What helped me was shrink size. Have a plan for the account. Be patient with your entries. If you miss the play, let it go. Don't chase it. Don't try to catch the knife. The trend is your friend. Roll with the trend. If you're low on drawdown, shrink your size even more. Do your best to save that account. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Hop in the Discord. The link is in the description. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Yeah, the link for the Discord is in the description. Hop in there, man, so we can get some dialogue going. But yeah, I started trading in 2016. Shout out to Tim Sykes. It was, what was it? Penny stocks first. I was trading shares, 1,000 shares here, 500 shares there. Then I graduated to options in 2020. Traded those for a couple years. Then discovered futures in 2024. So now I do mostly the shares are in the portfolio. I just let those sit. But options, I do leaps, so long-term leaps. So let's say I hop in an option play right now. It'll be for like 2026 somewhere. And then I trade futures every day. Futures gang, NQ gang. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Yeah, the link is in the description. Let me know let me know your name, and then I can bump you up. Nice. You started with Forex? Nice. I know a couple guys that started with Forex. I never got into Forex for some reason. I don't know. I was just always doing something else. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. The like button's free, guys. Smash that like button. Smash the like button. Right now we're battling with a 1 hour EMA right at 200. So 200 better hold. If 200 doesn't hold, it's not good. We got space down. Basically, it's a VWAP. It's a tight range today, so we'll see. Liquidity grab. Oh man, somebody else was saying that. Okay. Wow, still going strong. Let's go. Bears are defending that 300 level, aren't they? Sheesh. But what does that level coincide with? SPY's low from last week. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? We're headed back to that other trend line. Down at like, what is that, 200? Yeah, down at 200. And we have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Link for the Discord is in the descriptions, ladies and gentlemen. We have a whole bunch of stuff going on. Hey, come out. Let me know when you get in the Discord so I know I know the name, and then I'll bump you up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, same. I'm thinking the same thing. We might chop around, back and forth, and then that power hour volume will come out of nowhere, and then we can probably get back to, I mean, we'll see. Probably get back to highs. 200 is a key level. We'll see if 200 can hold. Because we got some, we have a daily FEG around here too. It's like the entry to one right now. In the 210 range. And I'm watching SPY too, because SPY rejected SPY rejected yesterday's last week's low pretty hard. So but I mean we're kind of hanging around. We didn't flush all the way to VWAP, so hopefully we'll see what the Bears can do. I mean the Bulls can do. Come out, are you K the noob? If that's you, I got you. Give me a second. I think that's you. What is this thing doing? News feed. Oh. Uh-oh, Miss Fatima. I see Miss Fatima in the cut. I see Miss Fatima in the cut. Prophet. What is this thing doing? Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Yep, you're in there. I just bumped you up. Shout out to K the Noob. Nice pop. Jeez. Nice pop by the Bulls. They needed that. Bulls are holding the line. Let's see. We will see. All right, shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. I'm going to call you K the Noob. You're in there. You're locked in. Yeah, big candle right there. Off 200, right? We've been talking about 200 the whole day. Let's see if we can push through this 1 hour EMA. Basically a 70s. If we can get above the 70s and above 300, we got space at 357, 50. Watching the gap fills. I'm watching the gap fills. Daily levels. I think the 4 hour check in is like in the 300s, almost 400. Let's see if we can get up there. Okay, SPY is about to test its low from last week again. So we'll see if we can pierce through or we get reject. We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle looks strong to start. Let's see where she can go. Big push. Big push. We kind of got to 200. Low, what's the low on this? That was 207. Yep. That was that round number check-in. They gathered some bulls right there. Nice push. NQ going for day highs. Can they get up there? We got to get up there and hold. What else is up there? I think there's something else up there. Oh yeah, 4 hour FEG and 1 hour FEG up above. Look out above. 300 reclaim. Dun dun dun. Come on, bulls. Let's go. Nice push. Nice push with the bulls. Really nice. Nice push. Fresh day high? Almost. Ooh, there it is. Wow. Nice push. SPY is back inside week. That's a good sign. That's a good sign for the bulls. Nice push. Fresh day highs. Fresh day highs for everybody, I think. ES. Wow. Bulls are woohoo ramping. Nice push. Nice push. Solid. Man, we haven't seen green candles like this in a while. It's for NQ and ES, right? Yeah. Nice push. SPY is back inside day. So let's see if NQ and QQQ can match. Dang, hold on. I gotta look at this QQQ chart. Did I draw that correctly? Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Nice. Wow. Yo, they're not playing any games. What a push. Jeez. Heck of a push, man. Golly. Okay, so now NQ is at last week's low. Got to make a decision right here. And we're at the door of a 4-hour FEG. This is going to be interesting. Last week's low, 357.50. Ooh. I think that's last week's low on QQQ2. It should be. Let me see. Nice push. Heck of a push, man. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Smash the like button. 57 we swept, right? 57.50 key level. Ooh, we are back inside week. Heck of a rip for the bulls. This 1-hour candle is not playing any games. If the bulls needed a push, this was it. So now we got to make a decision though, because we are approaching 4-hour levels that could act as resistance. We'll see. Fresh day highs for Dow, Fresh day highs across the indices. Yeah, they're ripping. Somebody's buying. These are institutional candles. Big rip for the 4 hour. So let me see if the 4 hour, where the resistance is. It's like 400, right? Yeah, I think it's 400. And we got a 4 hour FEG up above. That could act as, yeah, it's basically 400. That's where the EMA is. So we'll see if, what a rip. What a rip. 15 minutes, 100 plus points. Can't beat that. That's why you gotta love NQ. Gotta love it. Heck of a rip. Last 15 minutes, big dog rip. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Slap down action. Wow. That was basically last week's low. That was a sweep. That was a massive drop. Golly. 30 points on the wick. Ooh wee. Yeah, you can't beat that. What did we say earlier? Weekly levels are not a game. That's what the big guys play. They play monthly levels, quarterly levels, weekly levels. There are a lot of orders at those levels. Now we got FEG right here. I know there's a stretch right here. We'll see. Heck of a rip. Heck of a rip to challenge last week's low on NQ. Watch the levels. Watch the levels. The levels will lead you to where you need to go. Let me see. Nice. Okay, you found where'd you hit it? You hit it off of the 350s? If I was still trading, that's where I would have hit it off of. I would have played with the bears right there. That mean wick off of 360. Small size. Stop above the highs. And see how far we pull. That was a nice pull though. How low did we get? 300? 316. Can't beat that. 360 to 316. That's a heck of a move. I definitely would have scalped that. Whenever we get to a major level, I'm looking in the opposite direction if we don't flush through and hold. So if we got a weekly level there, I know there's some blocks of bulls that we have to battle through in order to get through and hold. SPY is doing a good job though. They're holding Friday's close and last week's low. Yeah, somebody's buying. There's some buyers in here. Momentum is to the upside heavy right now. But we'll see how the 4 hour reacts, because that 4 hour can act as Can definitely act as a resistance. Bulls got work to do. They got to push through. Big 4-hour FEG up above. This purple zone is a 4-hour FEG. This right here. So can we get to the midpoint of it? Maybe. Let's see. Midpoint is like 400. Basically, everything lines up, right? 400 is the middle of the FEG. 400 is EMA resistance. 400 is basically, it's right above last week's low. So we'll see how the bulls react. They got to be strong right here. Might get a little bit of pullback. If they could finish the day strong, that would be great. We need it. Because there's no telling what's going to happen on reciprocal tariff day. What are they calling it? Liberation Day? We have Liberation Day on Wednesday. OPEC meeting on Wednesday. Tesla Q1 deliveries on Wednesday. ISM data tomorrow. JOLTS tomorrow. ADP payrolls on Thursday, I believe. Initial jobless claims on Thursday. Non-farm payrolls on Friday. Powell speaks on Friday. Action-packed week, ladies and gentlemen. Action-packed week. Let's keep it going, guys. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Getting back to these payouts, man, bit by bit. I'm building these accounts back up. The rebuild process has made me really appreciate 10, 15, or 20 funded accounts. Starting all over with 1 or 2 or 3, it's not fun. Here we go. We're retesting the level again. Ooh, they're trying to hold. They're right above. Let's see if the bulls can hold. I have 357.50. That's last week's low on NQ. I would test this level again too. I might do it on here. Dang. This eval's already passed, but I still want to test my hand. But I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave it alone. It's already passed. Leave it alone. I do want to get some reps in, man. All right, this is a 5-minute FEG. Let's see what the 15s are looking like. Yeah, this one is definitely shaping up. We'll see how it works. 4-hour FEG around that 400 level. Could we push up? This is bulls needed this candle though, for sure. Let's see how far they can push. They got work to do to the upside, but we've been here before. We have been here before. Let's see what they can do. I still might play down from this level. Let me see. I'm gonna play down. Because there's a 4-hour FEG right there. I'm gonna play down.
Order filled.
Playing around with this thing, micros, just getting some reps in. Let's see if 57.50 holds. Ooh. That's a squeeze and go to the downside. Leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Are we catching the drop? 357.50 is what I'm playing down from. Just getting some reps in. Just getting some reps in. 1-to-1 RR is right here. 42. So I've made it a free trade. At least I'm leaving with the fee money. 30 is 1-to-1 RR. 27 is 1-to-2 RR. Let's see if we get a drop. I'm playing last week's low to see if the Bears can defend. If they can't, I'll leave with break even. Getting some reps in. Getting some reps in. One thing I do with these funded accounts, as soon as I'm in the green, I try to move my stop up as soon as possible. Make it a free trade as soon as you can. 1-to-1 RR. We hit. Let's see if we can get 1-to-2. That's 27. It has room. We'll see if we get down there. Playing around with this eval. It's already passed. It's ready to go. But I'm getting some reps in. I don't like how it's hanging out at this like 42 level. I just cut it. Good practices, good practices. Can this hold to the downside? We'll see. The thing is, when NQ is ramping, you want to get out of the way. So if you can catch something to the downside, make it quick. Make it quick. Just in case they come out of nowhere, like right here. 57.50 is what I'm playing. That's last week's low. So I'm playing down from last week's low. Give myself a point. Let's see if she can drop. Or if the bulls come out of nowhere. We got a fresh 5 coming in like 20 seconds. So we'll see how it reacts. Got him.
Stop filled.
Break even. I'm still playing it. 57.50. Ooh, missed it. If they get us in right at like 56, I might take it. Even 54. Oh yeah. Let's see if they spike up. And then we drop. Let's see what happens. 54-ish. Ah, it didn't get me. Let's see if they'll spike up. Ah, missed it. Or hold on. If they get up to like the 53 level, I'll take it back to the downside. Ooh. Come on, come on. Can they reach up there? Oh, about to execute me. 53, I'm in. Ah, 53, I'm in. Come on. Come on. Oh, they left me. They left me in the dust. Yeah, they're going to leave me. Looks like. Yeah, I'm trying to be disciplined with my entries, man. Don't chase. Anything in the 50s, I'll take it back down. Oh, green candle coming in hot. Hold on. The closer we get to 57, the better. Oh my gosh. They're trying. I've seen this pattern so many times. Off weekly levels, off weekly resistance, off weekly support. We'll see. Hold on. Come on, Bulls. Spike up there. Spike up there. And we got a 4-hour FEG up above. There's a cloud of bears up above. Ooh, got me.
Order filled.
They got me. Do we have 15 points of real estate to the upside? We're about to see. My stop is right at the highs. What was my entry on the last one? I was trying to get as close to 57 as possible. Do they break through? We'll see. My stop is right at the highs. Ooh, nice push by the Bulls, man. They're not playing any game. 57.50, key level. Do we break? Or do the Bears defend? Ooh. They definitely did they sweep it again? The high was 58. That was another sweep of last week's low. Let's see if it can hold. Now, if we fall out of the 50s again, we got space down. Yep, there she goes. We'll see if it holds. Dun dun dun. Weekly level sweep. Make it a free trade. We'll see how far she drops. Can the bulls hold on? We'll see. If we dive anywhere, it'll be like maybe close to 3, the 20s, the 30s. 1-to-1 RR is 38. Does the candle hold? Ooh.
Stop filled.
They held the line. They're holding, man. Usually, let's say if it's like Topstep, I would put my stop at like the top of the candle. But with Apex, that trailing drawdown, I don't mind breaking even. We're right here at these levels. Can they push?
Order filled.
I'm going to still play the 57 level. Can they hold? 66, that's still the high. My stop is right at the high. Bulls look strong. Woo! They're going to sweep. Got him. Nice push.
Stop filled.
Heck of a push. Bulls are on a mission right now. Nice. They filled that candle right back up. So now we're into the 4-hour FEG. NQ is back inside week. We're above Friday's close right now. So let's see where the bulls take things. Fresh 15-minute coming in right now. Let's see how she reacts. Can she hold? 357.50 key level. 357.50 is a key level. Can we hold? Bulls look good, man. For once. Bulls have been stressing me out, man, for the last couple of weeks. Bulls have been stressing me out, man. It's been flush after flush after flush after flush. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to K. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. K Dorsey. I'm going to call you K Dorsey. Shout out to K Dorsey. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G checked in. If you guys are new here, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Infinity Show. We're watching NQ create art right now. NQ's doing her thing right now. 400 coming in hot. Key level at 400. What a push. Whenever we're like pushing fresh day highs, I'll be like, NQ is moving furniture. Look at that line move. Moving the furniture, moving the couch. Higher and higher. She's moving furniture. Look at that. We got 400 coming in hot. Man. Ooh. Ooh, we got some buyers in the market right now. They are not playing any games. We are kind of going parabolic to the upside. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. 400 key level coming in hot. We just peaked at 86. Ooh, boy. Bulls are ramping. Since 200, they have not looked back. At 2 p.m., it was at 2 p.m., basically this 1 hour candle. No games to the upside. Big, full green candle. Nice. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Kamal Dorsey says, yeah, I got caught in the flush when she went down. Then I caught a good drop last Friday. Yeah, last Friday was insane. All you had to do was hit the open to the downside and just keep adding. Keep on adding. Just keep on adding all the way down. It was ridiculous. All the way down. 400. What did we peak at? We peaked at 92. Let's see if 400 can get reclaimed. QQ indices look hot right now. SPY fresh day highs. QQQ fresh day highs. VIX is at 2188, down from 24 earlier today. Volatility. Shout out to Seeking Trades. What's up, man? What's going on? We're just in here watching NQ do her thing. Time is flying. All right, let's see what things are looking like. $400 looks like she wants to act as some resistance, but then at the same time, what we have below is last week's low, which is 357.50. So we're going to bounce around between this gap and see who wins. But right now, the bulls look good, really good. Bulls are looking good. Since 200, they have not looked back. What a rip. And we're into this 4-hour FEG. 4-hour FEGs are can be a headache to get through. So we'll see. 400 is like the midpoint. Where's my Topstep? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Miss Aaliyah, she wasn't leaving without her profit. Miss Aaliyah said, it's just so boring and making this bag is tempting. Always opportunities in the market. You're right. It's true. The Buell Knox homie. Shout out to Justice. You versus you. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Avinash. Shout out to Complex DNA on the check-in. Shout out to Avinash, Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby chimed in. Shout out to King OG. And shout out to Avinash and Live Records. Let's keep going. What a rip for these bulls. Seeking Trade says, use your code. Yo, I appreciate it. Thanks, man. I have been on. Oh, no. You went on tilt? No. I was there last week, man. I was there last week. Seeking Trade said I have been on tilt today. No. Lost my funded account. No. The one that you were about to get a payout from? No. I feel for you, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Stay the course, man. You'll be all right. That's some market tuition, man. That's that market tuition. I did that last week. No, 2 weeks ago. I had one that was right there at payout and implosion. I fell apart at the seams. Just like that. What was our saying from last month? Don't let the profit in your hands turn to sand. Don't let the payouts in your hands turn to sand. Yeah, I definitely did it. I was playing too big. I wasn't even on tilt. I was just playing way too huge. I thought I had diamond hands that day and messed myself up. Mr. MR, is that you that just got in the Discord? Mr. MR, Mr. MR is lurking. Shout out to Mr. MR. Who's MR? Yeah. So what I've done is just shrunk size, man. When you shrink size, things start to clear up. Shrink the size. Decrease from 1 mini to like, even if you have to, the thing is like if you go like on a losing streak, shrink size. Like let's say you use 1 or 2 minis, drop down to like 4 or 5 like micros, and then get your rhythm back, and then you can size back up. But yeah, man, I feel for you. I feel for you seeking trades. I've been there, man. It's part of the game. Part of the game. Part of the game. You gotta dust yourself off and get back on the horse, man. You'll be all right. Shout out to Mr. MR. I knew that was you. What's going on? Any trades today, Mr. MR? Mr. 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 I got you. Give me 1 second. I'll bump you up. Mr. MR, once I bump you up, you just gotta let everybody know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Let's get active in the Discord, man. Talk. Don't just join and just sit there, man. Talk. Participate. Participate. Let's keep on going. Happy Monday, everybody. Everybody that's in here, happy Monday. Nice. Two fresh evals. Okay, good. Yeah, man, it happens to the best of us, man. Stay the course. You'll be all right. Two fresh evals. We were talking about it earlier before you got on. Like, if you don't have a plan for that, like, if you fail to plan, you plan to fail. So, like, with each, what helped me, like, last year was making a separate plan for each funded account. So, like, let's say I have like 10 funded accounts on Apex. I'll have a separate plan that I plan to execute for the day. So I'll have like the account balance, the drawdown, how many points I want to get, and then have a max loss for that account. If I hit that max loss, I gotta stop. If I hit my goal for the account, I gotta stop. That helped me like move accounts forward and keep accounts. I just need to get back into that. This quarter, I've kind of been bending the rules a little bit, but April, I'm back on it. I had to go back and like watch my trades from like October, November, December, and I was like, oh, okay. I see what I'm doing wrong right now. I'm over trading, and I'm using too much size. So I have to decrease the trades, be precise. Ooh, 400 reclaim. Insane. Bulls are pushing. Bulls are pushing heavy right now. Jeez. There are some buyers in here right now for sure. Shout out to Mr. MR. What are you trading? Which prop? Let them know in the Discord. Yo, the Bulls are not playing any games. 400 key level, super key level right here. Do we sweep? We're not even in power hour yet. So this is 400 is like the middle of roughly the middle of a 4-hour FEG. So we could either reclaim 400 or bears could be waiting at this level. We'll see. Fresh 15-minute coming in hot. $400 is looking like a big battle at 400. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. 400's key level, man. Where did we just drop from though? Oh, this 1 hour candle is pushing up abruptly. If they can hold 400, that would be great. The bulls are definitely they are sending a message right now. This is a huge candle. We swept the 19,000. Now we're pushing back north. From that sweep, we're up 400 points at least. Can't beat that. What a rip. Ooh. Ooh, this is the midpoint, right? So it's going to be a battle zone. There's going to be a battle zone right here. It's a 4-hour FEG midpoint. I need to mark it out. Let me mark it out. It's going to be a battle zone right here. Let me mark this puppy out. Let me go. Ooh, I might have to switch the. Mark it out. Mark it out. Whoa. Need to zoom in. These are like past drawings. I gotta clear some of this out. Where is it? It's right there. I just need to know the top bottom real quick. Top and bottom. Fib retracements. It's roughly that. I can just use that. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, let's go. Through the 50% line. Dang, did I get rid of that one? I need to get rid of one. Oh yeah, make it purple. Purple is for 4-hour FVGZ. Boom. It's like magic, man. It's like magic. These charts are a map. Follow the map, and it will lead you to payouts. Ooh, look at that. Weren't we just talking about it? That's the midpoint. Look at what happened at the midpoint. Turn around, U-turn. Insane. Yeah, look, I've seen it over and over and over again. 4-hour FEGs are nothing to play with. At least initially. Bulls are going to have to, they got work to do to get through that. They got through. What level is that? I need to see what level that is. What's the midpoint? Dang it. That's the only thing about this. Oh, it does show the price. I got to go all the way back, though. Yeah, it's roughly like, let me see. It's roughly 400. Call it 400. 406. Right where the midpoint is better if you can see it. I just need to mark them out. Usually I try to eyeball it. But yeah, 406 was the midpoint. And look what happened. We swept it and we fell, pushed back down. 50 points from like 400. Big drop. But then we have this 1 hour. So this 1 hour could hold back to the upside. 357.50 key level. That is last week's low. Hit the like button, guys. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Link in the description. Let's see if this. So now you're gonna do. Now we're gonna have a FEG shuffle, FEG ping pong from this level to this level, this level to this level, this level to this level. We'll see how it holds. We'll see if it can hold. Shout out to Seeking Trade. Shout out to Mr. 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 MR is up 800 today. Nice. Seeking Trade said he passed 2 evals. Let's go. Let's build back up, man. If you blew a PA, let it go, man. Learn from it and move forward. You'll be all right. You'll be good. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? Woo. Nice push out of this 1 hour. We'll see. We're going back up there to retest 400. We'll see if it can hold. 357.50 key level. Nice bounce off that level, too. Nice push. Bulls are ramping, guys. Bulls are ramping. I also need to focus more on my inverse charts too, man. There were a couple times I was looking at my trades from last week. If I would have been watching my inverse rather than trying to pick apart the regular bull chart, if I would have been watching the bear chart, I would have been in better shape. I was forcing plays, trying to force a bottom, and it was not. NQ just kept eating me up. Power hour coming in 10 minutes. I have to hop on a phone call. What time is it? 3. Let's see how far we can get in the next 30. Big push. Seeking Trade says halfway there now to passing another eval. Keep going, man. You're almost there. Nice. 300. Debit card. All right, let's make sure this is good. All right. No debit cards. Nice push. Bulls are ramping. 400 key level. This level up here, 406. Middle of a 4-hour FEG. We'll see how she moves around there. Do we reclaim and push? We'll see. Right now they have the momentum to do that. What's my 4-hour resistance looking like? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we're back to that level, right? So right here is 50-50. Like this, if I was going to get in, this initial pullback was what I was going to attack. But when they go back up to retest, and they came back to gather some more bulls at the EMAs, this second retest can be dangerous. And we got a mini IFEG over here. If it decides to fall, let me see. Little mini guy right here. Let the gaps lead you. So we reclaimed. Yeah, we'll see. I wouldn't really go against this. We'll see. NQ, she's ramping. One thing I've learned about NQ, when she is moving, you gotta get out of the way. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Even if it looks extended, go with the flow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Free of charge, guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Oh man, Seeking Trades is going crazy. Away from passing. Nice. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. It's passed. It's in there. Leave it alone. Nice push. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Just passed another eval. Look at that. See? That other PA is gone, but look, you got 3 new evals. But you got to treat them and trade them diligently. You'll be all right. Hold on one second, guys. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Passed another Apex eval. Let's go. Hold on one second. I'm liking the price action. We just swept day highs again. Let's see. It's going to be a battle zone at 400. Just look at the wicks. We had one sweep. Bears slap down. Another sweep. Fresh day highs. This is going to be a battle right here. And we have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. There's no telling. That's power hour candle too. Hold on one second. Here we go. We called it. What did we call? FEG to FEG. Ping pong. Ping pong back and forth. Ping pong back and forth. 1 hour FEG to 4 hour FEG. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. One side has to pop though. We are into power hour. We are into power hour. Shout out to everybody still in the chat. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Mr. Kamal Dorsey. K the Noob. Shout out to K Dorsey. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Justice. You versus you. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Tao out in South Africa, man. Shout out to Richard P. Mr. Rugby. Shout out to King OG and shout out to Live Records. We're getting look at how this level, the level we marked out is acting as resistance. Slap down, slap down, slap down. Plus 400. So round number plus the midpoint of that FEG. 4 hour FEG. Let's get to these payouts, man. Bit by bit, bit by bit. Bit by bit, guys. Oh yeah, why didn't this never did this before? I can like go to the pin of the move, put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, hide user. Oh, we can do moderators too. That's tight. Pull, put you. That's cool. Moderation activity. What? Oh. Participants. Here we go. Community moderation. What is this? Yo, I'm still like learning this thing. What is this? Automated filters. Oh, wow. You can do automated. You can block words. Live redirects allows other creators to send their views. Wow. Man. The YouTube live rabbit hole is deep. As interface. Wow. Permissions. Whoa, what is happening? I did not just do that. Cancel. Interesting. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Look at how we're bouncing back and forth. But right now the bulls are gathering more bulls from the 1 hour FEG. So maybe we can pop that 400 and hold. We have a lot of room up. If we can get past this 400 level, we have space to 500 and 600. If the bulls decide to do that. Because 4 hour EMA resistance right now is right at 400. Between that EMA and the next EMA is like 240 points. Do the bulls do the bulls ramp out of control into the close? We're about to see. I'm liking how the 1 hour looks. We're flipping. We are in the process of flipping. Let's see what happens. Let's hold the line. Let's go, man. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Thanks for using the code, man. If you guys want to use the code, I think today is the last day of the sale. We'll see if they extend it, but if you need a code, use this code up here. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Appreciate you, man. Do you have a code? I know you have a code, right? If you have a code, let me know. I'll use yours. Anybody that has a code, let me know, and I'll use yours. Because this week, I plan to get a lot of evals into the end of the week. Trying to build these things back up, man. Going over my trades over the weekend, that really like opened my eyes. I was like, dang, what am I doing? I'm forcing trades for no reason. And I'm just trading to trade. Nope, we can't do that. We got to trust the process. Trade, get your profit, get out of there. And another thing is, back in like November, December, I had like 15 plus funded accounts. So I wasn't hyper focused on one or two or three. And I think that's what, ever since the Trade-O-Vate glitch, and I dropped down to like 3-4 funded accounts, I've just been hyper focused on those funded accounts. So it's like, I'll pop it back up to like 6 and I'll just be too focused on them. I'll be up 200. I'll be like, I can add a couple more hundred. Yeah, I mean, at this point, we're going back to the basics. Bit by bit wins the race. Consistency over home runs. Let's keep on going, man. Whoa, big rip. What's the rip, though? Yo. Yeah, what's the code? Seeking Trade, what's your code? I'll mix it up. I have you, I got Bugatti, I got a couple other guys. I use whoever I know, I'll use your code. Yo. Bulls are not playing any games. Didn't we say above 400 we can rip? Let's see how far they go. Now, okay, so now that we've busted through 400, let's see if 400 holds as support. Previous resistance, now support. Hopefully, we'll see. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Who? What? Bro. It's wild out here. It's wild, it's wild, it's wild, it's wild. Oh, let me see. Yeah, what's your code? Type it in the chat, and then I'll save it. Yeah, top notch. Top notch. Dang. Uh, um, okay, one was refunded. Cool. All right, got some Instacart coming. All right, what time is it? 3:16. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta take this phone call real quick. I'm gonna try to stay on through the close, but I might have to roll early. We'll see. Nice push by the Bulls, man. Insane. We swept 19,000 and we have not looked back. Big rip. Big rip. All right, give me 1 second. Another one. Seeking trades is going crazy. Nice. What is that? Five? Five locked in. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on 1 second. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Post your code. It's all good, man. We look. If you have a code, post it. It's fine. Hold on 1 second. All right, guys. We are ripping and running and running and ripping. This is insane. What a rip. 400. Ooh. The Bulls did try to get loose, but it looks like the Bears are trying to pull things back to earth. It looks like they're gonna 400 key level, man. The Bulls definitely tried to break free though. That was crazy. Ooh, 400 retreat right now. 400 retreat. 357.50 key level. That's last week's low. Bulls need to hold that into tomorrow. We have jolts coming in bright and early, 30 minutes after the open. We got ISM data coming in. Data. Let's see. Whoa. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? We're about to see. We are about to see. Ooh wee. Can they hold? Here we go. Geo. Whoa. Rip back to Friday's low. Let's see if they hold. Bulls got to do something right here. They got to hold the line. We'll see if they can hold the line. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. All right, cool. Yeah, no problem. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Passing the evals into the close. Let's go. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Justice. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Miss Aaliyah. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Mr. Tao. Shout out to Live Records. Top chat. What about live chat? That's weird. What just happened? Yo, time is like flying. Oh, okay, cool. I'm about to let me see if I can shout out to Kamal. K the Noob, what's going on? These bulls are going crazy into the close, but we're getting a little pushback off of 400. We'll see. It looked like the bulls wanted to take off, but bears are holding that 400 line. Absolutely. Shout out to K the Noob. K the Noob. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. I'll catch you tomorrow. Be safe. We're back at it tomorrow. Let's get it. Let's see if I can go. Here we go. Yo, everybody follow Seeking Trades. He's live too. Shout out to Kamal. Finna go to work. Yeah, tomorrow we're back at it in the Discord and on live. I should be on live too. Shout out to Mr. MR. Let's get to it. Yeah, wow. Last week's low is going to be key into the close. Whoa, whoa. There it goes. All right, cool. Got Seeking Trades up. Let's go. All right, I got a like, right? We're on both ends. Let's go, man. We are going. Yeah, I got you up too, man. The views count. The views count. Let me see if I can shout out to Seeking Trades. We are getting to the money. Let's go. 357.50 key level. Super key. Shout out to K the Noob. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Gabby G and Miss Aaliyah. Ladies in the building. Shout out to Justice. You versus you. Shout out to Complex DNA. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Mr. Rugby is the man. Shout out to Mr. Rugby. Why doesn't this says top chat? I need live chat. What is this thing doing? Live. So what does live? Will it give me everything? It will not. I know what's happening. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. What a candle. Jeez. What a freaking candle. What a freaking candle, man. This is insane. Big push. Right off of what? Last week's low. It's real. It's real. Trust the levels. Bulls are sending a message to close the quarter. Nice push into the close. Fresh day highs coming in hot. Woo. $20,000. No, not 20,000. 19,400 key level. Key level. Key level. 19,400 key level. 19,357.50 is last week's low. Close in the misses to close the quarter. Ooh, nice push. Nice power hour push. Can the Bulls crack day highs? We'll see. Bulls. NQ Bulls are looking to the quarter with some first day highs coming in hot for key level. Can they hold? Let's see. Here we go. Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? We need fresh day highs into the close. It's fresh day highs or nothing. Come on. March 26th. When was that? Oh. Like 3 days behind, 4 days behind. Let's get these views going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Woo. Hold on, what was that? Oh, yeah. There it goes. Come on, come on, come on. These Bulls better, come on, Bulls. You got to finish. Let's rip. To close the day, you got to finish strong. Got to finish strong. Stay above 400. Stay above 400, guys. Bulls are right there. The Bulls are like right there. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Fresh highs. Come on. Come on. Shout out to Elite Traders. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Kamal Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. MR. Oh no, what happened to the computer? What was it? It wasn't plugged in? Here we go. Fresh day highs. Coming in hot. Here we go. Push the line. Come on, Bulls. Hitting it. Nice. There it is. Fresh day highs, right? Bulls are closing the quarter accordingly. Let's go. The Bulls are closing the quarter accordingly. There we go. Clean day high break. Let's see if they can push. And the outside of that FEG is what? 443. You get above there, we have some room. Now tomorrow will be interesting because we'll have space to like 500 and then 600 between these EMAs. But we have to see what happens overnight. Seeking Trace has been having issues with random turning. Oh man, is it like a custom build? One of my guys has issues with that. He had like a custom built computer and it'll randomly shut off. Ooh, Bulls are pushing the issue. Let's go, Bulls. Not a game. Bulls are cruising. Ooh, do they want 500 to close? Wow. Big candles to close. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me get my things together. Hold on one second. Big push by the Bulls, man. Huge. MOC candles. MOC candles are coming in hot. 10 seconds. Let's see how they open up. No, 20 seconds. 10 minutes left in the markets, guys. What a push. Bulls tried to reach for 500. Insane. That last candle, 340 candle was insane. 400 must hold. 3, 2, 1. Boom. You can't beat MOC. What a candle. Fresh day highs. Insanity. Look at how that candle opened up. Low 14, high 79 in like 20 seconds. That's insane. Insanity. That was a heck of a rip. Did we hit new highs? Almost. It's coming. It's coming. Look at how that thing is filling up. Boom. Sheesh. What? Reciprocal tariffs. Wednesday is reciprocal tariff day. Shout out to Seek and Trade. Seek and Trades went crazy into the close. Whole bunch of past evals. Let's go. Shout out to Seek and Trades. Shout out to Avanash. Shout out to Kamal, Dorsey. Shout out to Mr. MR. Let's keep on going, guys. I gotta run some errands. Let's see. Wow. Fresh day highs into the 10 minutes into the close. It's gonna be a wild week. Moon or Mars is like, it's gonna be wild. Roller coaster coming in hot. April 2nd should be fun. Reciprocal tariff day? Liberation day? What? It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Ooh, reversal vibes. As long as we hold inside week, that's a win for the Bulls. 357 needs to hold. We got a long 7 minutes left. Long 7 minutes. Ooh, wait. As long as you can see the structure. I'm watching on Thinkorswim as well. Thinkorswim, man. Yeah, it should be going to be interesting. As long as they can hold 400 is a key level, but 5750 is what really needs to hold. Then the Bulls can at least go into tomorrow with inside a week, inside last week's range. Oh wow, look, SPY also hit off of a daily or weekly FEG midpoint at 560.73. That was the reversal right here on NQ. It's very interesting how all these levels just happen to line up. Shout out to Seek and Trades. Let me see the yeah, 50s. As long as we hold in around 400, I'm happy for the Bulls. What a rip today. We swept the 19,000. 19,000 was held on. 19,000 held well, very well. What is let me see. Here we go. The next MOC candle is coming in hot on the 5-minute. Infinity. Wow. This candle has been a battle zone. Yes, sir. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Seeking Trades says ended the day better than it started. Look, man, look. Market tuition. Get back on the horse. Keep on going. That's it. We're gonna take L's in the process, man. But as long as you get back on the horse and keep going, you'll be fine. Shout out to Seeking Trades. It's market tuition, man. Just look at it as market tuition. Big rip for the Bulls so far. They're looking for even fresher highs. Here they come. It is super volatile into the close. That 350 candle was insane. That was a good 50, 60, 70 points. No problem. NQ's range is crazy. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. Yeah, they want to pop the top to close. We filled multiple gaps. We filled the 296 gap. We filled the weekly low gap at 357. And now we're headed to 500. We have cleared the 4-hour FEG. A close above 500 would be crazy. I don't think they're going to get that far. As long as they hold in the 400s, we're good. Bulls can push up. Nice. You're going out there. How long are you going to be there? Shout out to Seeking Trades. You might have to hit up Mr. Dave. He's over there in Thailand. How long are you going to be in the Philippines? Nice. Mr. Dave over there in Thailand. You guys are down the street. All right, it is time. 18 days, nice. Oh yeah, you're going to have a ball. You're going to have a ball. Nice. 18 days. So are you going everywhere or are you going to be in like one spot? I have some guys that go to Manila. I think that's how you pronounce it. Manila every day. They go like every year. Manila. What a push. Fresh day highs again. To close the day. Let's go. Heck of a day, man. For the Bulls. I'm happy for the Bulls, man. This was solid. Solid day. We've been looking at red for like so long. Since February. This was a nice push. Whoa, what kind of spike was that for Apple? Apple just flew to 225. Nvidia is creeping back out, creeping back north off of 100. Nice push for the Bulls, man. 4 o'clock coming in hot. Nice push. Last candle scratched fresh day highs. That's good for the Bulls. Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have a ball. 18 days, can't beat that. Nice. Enjoy yourself. That's on the 23rd. Nice. There it is. We survived, guys. All right, guys, I got to run. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Passed a whole bunch of evals into the close. That's what I'm talking about. Let's keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. We have a big week today. This week, we have ISM data, JOLTS tomorrow. ISM and JOLTS tomorrow. We have OPEC meeting on Wednesday. We have reciprocal tariff day, aka Liberation Day on Wednesday. We have ADP payrolls that day. Tesla Q1 deliveries on Wednesday. Thursday we have initial jobless claims. I think there's more ISM data on Thursday as well. Then we have Powell on Friday. Then we have non-farm payrolls on Friday. Whole bunch of stuff going on. Next week we have CPI on April 10th. Buckle up, guys. Like James said in the Discord, buckle up. Trust the process, don't rush the process. The base hits win the game, guys. Bit by bit wins the game. Consistency over home runs. That's the motto for April. Consistency over home runs. Bit by bit, the base hits win the game. Bit by bit, the bits and pieces add up, guys. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. If you want to use the code before the sale runs out, this is the code right above. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. Let's keep on going, guys. Let's get to these payouts. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.